Hello. My name is Underdog, and this is Planet Coaster on the PlayStation 4. So yeah, my game crashed at the end of the last stream, which was on Thursday, and then I took a day off because it was so nice outside. I had to go out and experience the sun because it's not very often in the 60s where I live, so I had to go enjoy the nice day outside. I basically forgot that there's like a very specific game crashing glitch, and I did exactly what causes it to happen. So that's on me. It crashed because of something I did. But unfortunately, they still haven't fixed that issue, and I still have to constantly deal with it. Whenever you build a coaster underground, it crashes the game. And I don't know what that's all about. Good news is, we didn't lose any progress in this park. The All-American Park that you're seeing right here is completely 100% finished. And it is up now on the Frontier Workshop for PlayStation. And for some reason, I can't hear anything. I have no audio. Hello? Hey, why can't I hear anything? Hold on, can I hear someone else's stream? Is it just my audio? Is it my laptop being stupid? Can't hear anything. Why did my laptop lose audio? How does that make any sense? Well, there's only one way to find out if it's working. And you might have to hear an echo, so I apologize. This is the worst way to start a comeback stream here. Hello? Comeback stream. Okay, it's working. Yeah, it's just my laptop. What the hell? I don't understand. I'm gonna have to restart the whole thing. Disk space is low. What? From what? I don't download anything. Anyway, so today we're gonna start a new challenge mode using only the vintage pack stuff. And before we do that, we're gonna ride on the Freedom because we didn't get the chance to do that before I ended the last stream because my game crashed. So here we go. This is an Enterprise style coaster in the back of my All-American Park called Freedom. Okay. And then we have to go through this classic car ride. I'm not going to really explain what this is. We're just going to go on it because I've showed it off and we were building it for hours and hours in the past couple Planet Coaster streams. So this will be our first time driving through it. What's up, Sour Buggy? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just having all kinds of technical issues lately. So I'm sorry about that. First stop, New Orleans. Next stop, Miami. Okay, my audio's working again. Next stop is New York City. And then we have Niagara Falls. And I built this waterfall last time we streamed. This little car place to represent Michigan and Detroit. And then we got Salt Lake City, Utah, with the City Hall and the Red Arch. And then we have Seattle, where it's raining, and there's a bunch of big trees and a campfire, and of course that big observation tower that kind of represents the Space Needle. And then Los Angeles, where I tried to recreate the Hollywood sign. It's kind of hard to see from the ride. I should have pushed that back, but I'm not going to rebuild anything. We don't have time for that, dude. And you drive through the Midwest, seeing all the sights across mini America. And you got San Antonio with the Alamo, or what's supposed to be the Alamo. And then last but not least, San Francisco, with the mock bridge there, Golden Gate. And there's all kinds of little details and Easter eggs throughout this mini America classic car ride. So go check it out now if you're on a PlayStation. Anyway, we're going to start the Vintage Pack Challenge. In challenge mode. Let's go for medium difficulty. Vintage Pack. So this is one of the DLCs. And the rules are I'm only allowed to use items from the Vintage Pack. And the only stuff outside of the pack that I can use are nature. Like all the plants and trees and stuff. And I guess lighting. Lighting, I can use any type of lighting I need to for theming and stuff. But everything else has to be from the Vintage Pack, which does have quite a lot of stuff. And there's actually some rides in there too, so we get to use some new rides today, which I'm interested to see how well they're received, because we know at least the Hurricane's not very good. The Hurricane is it's like another version of the Sizzler. So if I just go to source and then we mark content packs, vintage, right there. So we're only allowed to use these rides today. I believe there's 2 coasters in the Vintage Pack, so I got 2 coasters and 1 track ride, which I can use as well. I guess we're gonna build them in order, so the Loop-de-Loop will be our first ride. Which is kind of like a mini version of a Zozo. These just, you know, flip around, and it's like a classic carnival type ride. I've placed one of these down before, but I don't remember how popular it was. Kind of hard to judge unless you're in challenge mode. So we're just gonna start this off with this ride, and that's gonna be the first thing that we build. And we're gonna decide what kind of pathing do I want. What feels vintage to me? I guess we'll stick with this flagstone path. That's fine. Mm-hmm. I was thinking about having, like, all my rides surrounded by paths, like in kind of circles or squares, I guess. I need to fix this. What is going on with all these settings? No, the curve is fine. What do they call these things? Exit at right. I don't know what that means. Path supports? Oh. Is that what those are? I don't know why those are popping up like that. Hey, they're still kind of showing up. Maybe that's just the way this path looks. It's gross. Yeah, whatever. This is costing me $2 a piece. Why is my Twitch not in dark mode? It's blinding me and I can't see. I literally had to reset, like, my entire computer. So now everything's on default. Dark theme on. Oh my god. I can see again. Hello? Alright, what kind of queue do we want? Let's go. Something vintage looking. Mosaic wooden. Alright, so this is the beginning queue. Do I only play on PlayStation? Currently, yes. My computer probably couldn't handle streaming this game. Not very good. I can barely handle running Twitch. Kinda old. You know? I guess that'll work for now. So what is the default length of this? 4? Okay. I guess I'll just stick with the default colors too. Vintage only. There we go. So we have these street lights. That's gonna probably be our lighting there. Let me just see what these look like in the dark. Alright, it's a little bit of area. That'll be our path lighting. Not really sure what times. Usually I go from like 9 till... Let's go 10 o'clock till 20 o'clock, I think, for this park. That sounds fine. We're not gonna charge people yet. We'll put a limit of 1,000 just for now because it just started and we don't want a million people rushing in here being unhappy. My current challenges are to build a coaster with at least 2 sections of airtime and to achieve a park rating of 200. That's just gonna take a while. Look at these flowers. I haven't seen all this vintage pack stuff yet, so kind of interested to look at all of it today. No, we got cars, and a lot of it is like Victorian style buildings. And there's some circus stuff with like clowns. This is the kind of look of the vintage pack. You got a station shell. Got these like classic tin style buildings. I don't know where you would put that. There's a big wall there. Look at this huge ass building right here. Use that for anything. Planco. Could make this a grand entrance. Could do all kinds of stuff with that. Do 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 do. I like that all the DLCs have like a version of the Planet Coaster theme. And you can tell what it is. You can tell that it's the Planet Coaster theme, but like, you know, modified a little bit. Okay. There's my entrance, and this ride is open. Where is everybody? There. Come on, people. Come into my park. Let's get rich, quick. Or die trying, right? Oop. So I can use any facility, like any food shop, but the design has to be within the vintage pack. So I already have like a Professor Worst here, which I haven't placed these down, so I'm not sure how popular that type of food is. Because I have all the DLCs currently available for PS4. But it's looking like milkshakes is probably going to be the first thing because people like drinks more than they like food in this game, so probably put that down soon. And then scenery items all have to be under vintage. Got this like creepy clown face thing, dude. Walking into a giant mouth. It's so sketchy, I love it. Kevin? Long time no see, my friend. How are you? The stream just started, so you didn't miss anything. But I missed you. God. That's just like not the first thing you would want to see when you walk into a park. I love it. And that's why it's gonna stay there forever. Okay, so the other lamp just has like a base around it. There's not really a big difference. Hello. You have not played Planet Coaster, but you love Planet Zoo. It's the same thing, but replace the animals with roller coasters, and there you go. We're doing challenge mode today, using only the stuff in the Vintage Pack DLC. So probably gonna be a long stream. Let's raise this to like $12 if we can. For the price of that. Like I said, the only stuff I'm allowed to use outside of the DLC pack is lighting and nature. So, I'm just gonna put a light underneath this ride. Find You think red? Like a hard thing to hide here. Maybe I don't have to hide it though. I guess that looks okay. Do, 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 do. I think we're in an alpine region. So, I guess for the nature stuff, we'll stick with that. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, there's like these weird blocks. I think that's just the way this path is creeping me out, bro. Okay. So yeah, I have to kind of build out this way. I'm gonna try something different with my paths. Usually I, you know, have like one main path that goes through the park. I think we're just gonna split it up and have a bunch of little paths going all over the place. Have like these open areas in the middle where I can put my shops and stuff. It'll give the whole park a different look, you know. I wish you could like copy pathing. Like I wish I could take this and like paste it over here. That would be pretty cool. But apparently you can't do that. I've been playing Planet Coaster since it first came out on the PlayStation in November, and I love it. It's really fun. I like to do these challenge modes with only the DLC stuff, because then A, it gets to show off what's in the DLC, and B, just like it will restrict me in what I'm allowed to do. So that's kind of like adding to the challenge of challenge mode. Because hard mode, like I've said before, isn't really challenging. It just is really slow and takes forever. Ensure no vendors leave. Well, we don't even need vendors yet. In fact, people just care about rides. I guess bathrooms are the first thing that people are complaining about. Get me a toilet. Okay, so we got 3 different toilets. A, B, or C, guys. This is A. It's a nice little brick toilet there. This is B. It's a much more brightly colored tin style building. Or C. This is almost like a rail yard type building. A, B, or C. Followers only is on. Maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe it's follower only Friday, but I didn't stream on Friday. So this is the new Friday. Saturday is like Friday part 2. Where Jason comes out and forces you to follow his stream, or else he'll slap you with a machete. It's kind of like that, but less violent. More entertaining. So A, B, or C? I'll turn followers only off if you say A, B, or C. A? So this brick style... Oh boy, now we got somebody else is saying C. So it's between A or C. I'm not big on this style. It feels like, I don't know, it does feel like it belongs next to a train ride, and I don't think there's a train ride in the vintage pack, so... Oh no! Alright, then C it is. Just the building feels weird. It's a weird design, but I guess that's what we're going for. Usually I just do followers only on Fridays. It's kind of like my way of growing on Twitch without, like begging for it, I guess. Sometimes it works. I don't know. Did it work? Am I there yet? Am I famous yet? Let me know. I'm forcing people. I didn't tell you to do it. I just said if you wanted to chat. I guess you're right. But if I turn it off, then you're just gonna unfollow, and then I'll have no friends. And by friends, I mean followers. Which I need in order to keep streaming. Listen, I didn't make the rules, okay? Twitch told me. They were like, listen, buddy, you've been streaming for 2 years full time and you need to hit 1,000 followers. And I was like, okay, I'll try. And then that was the whole conversation. They didn't talk to me after that. And then I called Jeff Bezos, And he said, "What the heck is Twitch? I own that? I didn't even remember." He's not even the head of Amazon anymore, is he? Who's in charge of Amazon? We need a new we need a new meme. Bezos is out. Who's in charge of us now? Oh God. Alright, there's the toilet block. We'll just make this $1. Charge people to go pee. You're looking at a whirly rig. That is not in the vintage pack. But the whirly rig is this. Talking about this? The whirly rig is like it's a family ride, gentle, super cheap. Literally costs like $760, and it's good for like pirate theming areas. But I mean, you can theme it like anything. I've seen people do some crazy theming with it. I might have some stuff we can look at for the whirly rig. Thought I did. Oh yeah, I got one for pirate theming. It's like in a castle or something. I think that's all I got though. I don't really use that ride that much, that's why. Mind if you check out the coaster list? That would take forever. By the way. It would literally take... There's... Any coaster you could ever think of exists in Planet Coaster. Also, since I'm in challenge mode, a lot of them are currently unlocked. Or, I mean, they're currently locked and I have to unlock them. But in the vintage pack here that we're using today, we do have two coasters. We've got Surf Avenue, which I believe is I forget the other name, the Zephyrus, I think is what it's called. That should be on the bottom. Yeah, the Zephyrus, which is a classic wooden coaster with really old style cars on it. And then we have the Aces Sky, which is the bobsled type coaster, which is really, really cool. I can't wait. We're going to build one of these today. I'm excited. I might just put down this blueprint to save me time and money, but I really want to build my own version of this coaster. I really, really want to build my own version of this, because I've never built one of these before yet. With these like really cool free ride turns that you can go on. It just lets you go and you slide around. An arrow looper? Like an American arrow? Well, A, I don't have the money for that. I have $2,000. B, that's not in the vintage pack. So that would be against the rules of the vintage pack challenge. That would literally defeat the purpose. And I would lose. I would be a loser. I don't want to be a loser. A popcorn vending machine. Now now you're getting it. Now that's more accurate to what we want in the game. I don't even know. Guess it's under. What the heck? Guess it is under food, right? Oh, there it is. It's only $100. $2 for popcorn. You thought they disabled the bobsledding? Why would they disable it? Is it... What? I don't know where you heard that, but somebody's been lying to you. I'm sorry you were lied to. A wall piece? Is that why this won't... Nothing's been disabled. Everything works, except when you build a coaster underground. And then that breaks your game. But besides that, everything else works. You got this little archway entrance for the loop-de-loop. So, you may not believe your eyes. The hurricane, I'm not sure I'm excited about building a hurricane today. The, last time I built the hurricane, it wasn't very popular. I mean, we have to use it today. And that'll be my next ride. But I'm not excited about it. We'll get some fireflies out of here. Oh my god. Look at them all. They're all sparkling and glowing all over the place. I'm just seeing what else we got. There's a trash bin. And a path. And that's it, huh? Not a whole lot to work with. I know there's a lot of build tools, though. How much is the hurricane cost? Do you know what the price is of it? I don't know the prices of these. The hurricane is $1,600. Okay. There's not a vintage staff building? Well, that's not good. All we have is this creepy clown facility shell that we have to turn into the staff building. My staff are just a bunch of clowns. That's what we're saying? I mean, that's kind of accurate. The janitors are old duffers, so they will like it here. Wow. What are you trying to say? That my janitors are old people? That's true. This whole park smells like popcorn and old people. Because it's vintage and it's old. And it's been here for way too long. It's like one of those parks you go to for nostalgia purposes, but then once you get there, you're like, ugh, this place kind of stinks, dude. What the hell? Why are we here? Why does it smell funny? Cheap and cheery. Cheap and cheerful. No, I don't know how cheap we're gonna keep it, because I gotta pay my bills here. Man. Go with some flowers. Clowns are considered vintage. I mean, when's the last time you saw a clown? Like, let's be honest. The last time I saw a clown was in a Dunkin' Donuts bathroom like 5 years ago. Actually, I feel like it was more than 5 years ago now. I can't keep track of time, dude. I'm getting old. I fit right into this park, man. God. I had to, the other day when I was out, I had to drive through the old town where I used to live, like where I grew up. And man, everything's changed. Everything has changed. And I was just like, what the hell? Grandma loves this park. I love this park. When I was your age, I used to ride the roller coaster with your grandpa. And we did it on the loop. And that's how you were born. Grandma, that doesn't even make sense. What are you talking about? Get out of here. Back in my day. Sorry. Everything's changed, and I was just like, I felt old. Now I wish you were on the Titanic. Ouch. I don't think my grandma was alive during that. That was like 1912, dude. That was before it invented. Those were the ancient times. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about those days where you had to like scavenge for food. In the early 1900s, where cavemen were alive. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, okay? Don't correct me, I'm not wrong. Wah 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 wah. Alright, we're just waiting for money. Basically, at this point. What is this? Oh, it's a planter. Okay. We want a tin monkey? A creepy little thing. Look at it. Cheering you on when you go to the bathroom. Can I charge people to go in my park yet? Let's do 50 cents. That might help me. I've been queuing for ages. Well, whose problem is that? Not my fault. Are people thirsty yet? %31% of people want a drink shop. So let's give them a drink shop. And like I said, milkshake seems to be the option. Ew. I think I'm gonna save this middle area in the front for my coaster, actually. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. $5? No. I don't want to be broke. Yeah, they should have pie in this game. You ever ate pie at an amusement park? Probably not, right? That would be weird. Why would you do that? This sounds really messy now that I think about it. Hey honey, before we go on the coaster, I want to eat as much pie as I can. And she goes, what kind of pie are we talking about? And then she slaps you in the face. With the pie. Aha! Better joke now. Big Mac. I don't even remember the last time I went to a McDonald's. McDonald's, more like No, thank you. I'm more of a Taco Bell kind of person. Taco Bell wants to sponsor me at any time during the stream, feel free. I will accept that sponsorship. Taco Bell is your #1 favorite? Yeah, Taco Bell is probably my favorite fast food place. It's also the closest one to my house, so I'm kind of biased, I guess. But as far as like burgers go, Wendy's has way better burgers. I don't think Burger King's bad though. Like Wendy's, McDonald's is arguably the worst. At least in my experience. McDonald's is like what you get when you have a hangover, and I'm sober, so I don't drink, so I never have a hangover, so I never get McDonald's. I did see that women belong in the kitchen tweet by Burger King, dude. Who the fuck is in charge of their social media? What an idiot. They tweeted it, and then 2 seconds later, they were like, and by that we mean women should keep working in restaurants because diversity. It's like, no, stop. You can't be sexist and then pretend it was okay. That's not how that works. I want to save that tweet and put it on my wall, dude. What the fuck? It's a double meaning. It wasn't, though. You can't just say that and pretend it's not misogynistic. That's ridiculous. That's so silly. As a comedian, I've written jokes that are like that. You know? Like, the punchline is, women be shopping. You know what I mean? Like, that's the joke. Is that it's so out of, like, that mindset is so out of date and weird. Did you not want a milkshake? Oh, you got one. He got a milkshake. Look at this guy. With his fucking beard. Look at this hipster, dude. With his beard and his shaved head. And now he's headed to the toilet because he apparently rode on his milkshake. Burger King foot lettuce, number 15. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. When you go to Burger King, they rub their feet in your lettuce. Like, what? I hope not. They better not be rubbing the... Why would you rub your feet in lettuce? It doesn't even sound fun. You're supposed to step on grapes, not on lettuce. Like, what the hell? What are people doing? That's so weird. Alright, let's hire a mechanic. And an extra vendor. I'm trying not to spend too much money here early. I don't want to have to take out a loan in the first 10 seconds, but that's what I'm going to do. Because I need to research something, right? Gulpy looks like a good start. I don't think I have to research any rides because the vintage stuff is unlocked by default. So I guess we're just getting fireworks. So I don't have to spend a lot of money on research today during the stream. How to get canceled. Say I don't like K-pop. I guess I'm getting canceled then because I don't. I don't like K-pop. Although I do have a crush on Rose from Blackpink. Because she's fucking gorgeous. So, that's, you know, that's about as much as I care about K-pop. And plus, I'm pretty sure she's Japanese, not Korean, but I could be wrong, because I don't know about anything about that. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out, dude. Do. I mean, there's certain rules to Twitch, and you broke it, so I can't accept that. And now you know why follower-only mode is on. There you go. I thought... Okay. Sorry, guys. Like, the rules of Twitch are pretty simple to follow. And that command didn't work. So I might have to refresh my Nightbot. Nobody's buying my popcorn. I don't think popcorn is a very popular item in this game. I don't know why. Why wouldn't you want popcorn? Sounds really good right now, actually. Kinda wish I had some with, like, butter and salt. Oh, you know what? I had this command and it like got screwed up because there's like there's weird spaces in it. Cause it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean? Like there's 5 rules in my chat. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Try this again. There. That's close enough. Follow for 4. Yeah, I'll have to fix that a little bit, but you get the idea. There's an About Me section, which should label the Twitch rules. You know, it's not hard to follow them. Do. Imagine being racist in 2021. Just like, it's kind of embarrassing, dude. Where's the wheels on this car? Oh, maybe it's under scenery. Oh, there we go. There's the wheels. The wheels on the bus go round and round. These cars are cool, man. I do like the look of some of the stuff in this vintage bag for sure. Can we get the car right here? Look at that. Beep beep. Beeping at you, dude. There's 100%. A nice little queue here. The inspector will come check that like every half hour in game. That's it. Mm-hmm. How long have I been streaming? 2 years. Just a little bit over 2 years now, full time. Like every day. Between noon and 5 p.m. Eastern time. Eastern US. Same bat time, same bat place. I'm a variety streamer, so all kinds of different games. But I mostly prefer simulation games, single-player RPGs, and fighting games. Those are kind of my favorites. That's what I'm into. That's what I really, really enjoy playing. So this is like my simulation game fix for the day. And I just actually got Prison Architect for like $5, so we'll probably be streaming that pretty soon. Maybe not like in the next couple days, but eventually I'll get to it. Okay. Let's get that out of there. I need one more vendor, so I guess I'm spending the next couple dollars on food. Let's go with food. We have vintage bratwurst. I actually built this little shop here, and bratwurst is part of the World's Fair DLC. But since it's a shop, it still counts, and I can do any shop I want, apparently. So, let's see if bratwurst is a popular food. Look at those sausages. They do look tasty. This is gonna make me hungry. How much are they? And what's a bockwurst and a metwurst and a currywurst? What does that all mean? Why does it all sound so yummy? These prices are weird. I mean, I can edit that food and make it whatever I want, but geez. Alright, there you go. There's Professor Worst. So it's gonna take a little while to find out how well this food is doing. Like, people will go to it, but we won't know how popular it is for a little bit. Like, even this one doesn't even have reviews yet, so just takes a little bit of time in game. Because I know, in terms of like the base game foods, Chief Beef is always number one. Chief Beef is the most popular. By like a mile. So I'm kind of interested to see how popular the other ones are. And then I guess milkshakes are the most popular drink in the game. People love milkshakes in Planet Coaster. They go crazy for that shit. They go wild! Absolutely wild. Also, by the way, since you're like the second person to do that, I'm assuming that you're still here, but even if you're not, I hate that I have to even explain this to people. If you say something racist, joke or not, I will ban you, and there is no comeback from that ban. So, like, you can send me a ban request, but I won't do it. There's no excuse for that shit in Twitch. Especially in my channel, when I'm just, like, hanging out playing a video game. It's ridiculous. It's so silly. Gulpy! Unlocked. I guess we're trying to get the priority queues. I guess that's what we want to aim for, so... Pip Shot. And let me get small attractions, which... are like the... I think that includes the crane machines. I don't know if Zoltan is considered an attraction. I think he is. The little fortune teller dude? I'm assuming so. He's right here. I guess he is an attraction, because he's not food or drink. So this is under the same category as the crane machine. Which we could get some vintage crane machines. That would be cool. Although I think I already have them. Because all the vintage stuff is unlocked. This is weird, dude. Oh, hold on. Oh, there it is. Yeah. I already have this unlocked. Why am I researching it? Oh well. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know how popular this would be, too. I feel like people don't buy this shit. People never use my crane machines in this game. Wish they would. I mean, I have to put one down because it's vintage. It counts. Part of the pack. What should the odds of winning be? Now that's the question. Let's make it $3 with a 55% chance of winning. Oh, people are using it already. I just put it down. Look at that. What the heck? There's a line for this shit. Maybe it is popular now. Maybe the vintage claw machine is more popular than the other one. It's possible, because they are two different machines. Okay. The next ride is the Hurricane, because I want to kind of get that out of the way. It's $1,600. So we're just gonna... Well, doesn't fit there. Guess we're just gonna put it right here. I don't expect it to be very popular, though. What queue did I use? The mosaic one? Yeah, okay. Couldn't remember. I think I was just freeforming it too. I don't think I need a big long queue for this. I might not even need like priority queues in this park. Like I know that's obviously a thing to get money, but I don't know if any of these rides are popular enough to warrant that. Okay, there's Hurricane. Default price is $750. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 animations. Starting off slow and then spinning the opposite way. Let's do any load on this one, and then I should set this one to full load. Although I'm assuming it's already there. There we go. I don't think these start off with music by default. I think you have to add it. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, there's that then. I have all these like prop buildings that I probably need to use somewhere, somehow. I don't really have a plan for like any of this shit. I'm just kind of putting things down and seeing where it takes me. Are there any arches in the vintage pack? Because you know I love my arch. I guess these lights count. I could do these lights over the queue. This one's kind of weird, like the colors are kind of all over the place. By default, I don't know why they did that. I guess just to show you that you could color it however you want to. I don't even... Yeah, that's nice. Alright, that'll just be for the entrance. And then for the... I need queue lights! The heck? I guess I can try it, maybe just do these little tiny ones in the ground. Why? Why did you do this to me? Why is the angle so off, dude? Don't get it. The axis of the world is turning. It's like, it's not even. It's not even. That's the whole point. It's not even. Ah. Yeah, well, that's as good as it's gonna get, I think. These box lights are just a hassle to deal with. Might just, you know what? I might just change them. Put something else here instead. I guess these are way easier. You can just align these with the path. They're not as bright, but at least they'll guide the queue. I think that's as good as we're gonna get here. Okay. Achieve a park rating of 200. Ensure that no vendors leave for 2 months. That'll just take 2 months. And then achieve a monthly profit of $1,000. Which we should get. I mean, this ride, there's a queue for this ride. I can't believe it. I've never seen a queue for this ride before. Maybe, I mean, maybe just because there's like 2 rides and they don't really have another choice. I guess. $12. Let's go to $13 on that one. What is this? This one's like $7.50 by default, right? Go up to $9. We'll see how that goes, and then I'll save the game. You can see the other challenges that I've done: Adventure Pack, Hard Mode, Arctic, and Spooky Pack. And now, obviously, we're doing the Vintage Pack, and the next one will be. Eventually, we'll get into the World's Fair pack, the World's Fair Challenge, which is going to be weird, but I guess the way I'll do it is we'll have like different sections of the park for, you know, different countries or whatever that are represented in the game. Which is going to be hard in challenge mode, because that's something I could do in a heartbeat in Sandbox. But challenge, I'm going to be like restricted in what we can do. And a lot of the World's Fair stuff is just like it's all about the shops. It's all about the food, really. And it's hard to, how do you theme a ride like it belongs in one we'll have to pick like one ride for each country or something. I don't know. We'll worry about it when we get there, but that's probably streams and months away. So I guess I should focus on what we're doing. I was going to add another light underneath this one. Let's just pause, turn the night off. Kind of like what I did with the other ride, where I just put a light underneath the middle. And that just illuminates the whole area. I think this one we can actually go up the middle here. Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. Squeeze it this way. Hey, you know what? That's pretty good. Alright, there. And I guess we'll just spend a little bit of time doing the decorations and stuff for this. Sounds like people are having fun. That's good. I'm gonna shrink this down so it fits. Take off all this unnecessary stuff. Thank you. Alright, we got $2,800. I think the question is, how much for that roller coaster that we want to do? How much was the blueprint? I feel like it was I feel like it was 13 or something. Well, this one's 10, this one's 13. Oh shit. Yeah, I wanna... I mean, if I have a station, I can place a station and build my own. But it's still gonna be really expensive. In fact, building your own coaster is usually more expensive. So, it's gonna be tricky, dude. Alright, let's check the research here. Got these things out of the way. Next up, we have ATMs. That's fantastic. And just because we can, let's get this sleigh ride out of the way so I don't have to worry about that. Because we're not ever going to use it. So you kind of have to research things to get other things unlocked. And obviously that's how the game works, so. Probably have enough money to hire a second mechanic. Nothing's broken down yet. It's kind of wild when you think about it. Create new roster. Yep, get this. Nah. New challenge is now available. Get the vintage bratwurst and the milkshake. And this ride. And the bathroom. Whoop. And the bathroom. And popcorn and the cream machine. Can't forget about that. And I guess, does the entrance need to be part of the queue? Part of the group? We'll include it anyway. Entrance. To the vintage pack. Park. Vintage pack park. Okay, bratwurst seems kind of popular. We could probably open a second shop soon. Over on this side. Let's see. Vintage food. Ice cream, chief beef, vintage sweets. That's like candies, right? Candies and donuts and things. Oh, just candies? Yeah, but how popular... I want to... I mean... I guess we should use that. If it's the only thing they have to eat, then they have to purchase it, right? If it's their only option. I like these style of buildings. Actually. Because I think they work for a lot of different themings. This feels like it could work in all sorts of places here. The hot dog squad. Hey princess, how's it going? I'm trying to decide what type of food we want. I guess I could try to do... cupcakes, that's not an option. We have candies, an option. And that's what I was thinking, but I'm not sure how much it'll sell. But I mean, if they have to choose between that and bratwurst, then I guess I'd rather have candy than bratwurst. Well, we'll see if it makes me any money. We'll try it. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and we'll, you know, swap it out with another shop, I guess. One customer already. Alright. Oh, look at these little vintage drink shops, too. Okay. Gulpy slushy, smoothies, sodas, juice, energy drinks, water, or more milkshakes. I mean, we already have milkshakes. We need a second option here. Do I want to give people energy so that they go on another ride and stick around in the park? Yes, I do. So we're going with Gulpy Energy. Smoothies. I mean, we can do that later. We can add those at any time. Alright, I completed another challenge that gives me $1,100. And all the staff have to work in the same zone here. At the entrance of the park. I can train my mechanics too. They're not really doing anything. But these rides haven't broken down. I'm just inspecting them. Like this, I don't think this counts as being broken down. I think it's just being inspected every half hour. Maybe they have, because they're DLC items, I wonder if they have, like, better stats for how often they break down and, like, the reputation and stuff. Because the Prestige is only 400, but then... Yeah, reliability is high on the Hurricane. How about the Loop-de-Loop? What's the reliability here? High. So I guess I don't have to worry about breakdowns today. That's crazy. Hey, these DLC rides are actually pretty good. And I can't believe we actually have a queue for the hurricane. We'll ride this for a little bit. Boy, that was fun, wasn't it? Should we ride the other one? I think I've been on this one before. It just does a loop. Just loops around with you in there. You can't really... The gate, you can't even see through this thing. Oh boy, I'm like glitching through it. Oh no. Is this really what the people see? This thing in their face? What is this view? I can't see anything. Well, you get the idea. I don't think I could handle going upside down that much, but these people look like they're having fun. I didn't mean to delete this. Need another bathroom, I think. Never have enough bathrooms. You. Do 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 do. Alright, trash bins and benches. That's what we need. Do 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 do. If you want to be a janitor, all you have to do is hang out in my Twitch chat and you can earn some PowerPoint, which you gain just by being here and hanging out for a while. And it's 1,600 points and you can get a job here in the park. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? Make you work for a living. Put my viewers to work. Alright, I've had one guest buy candy. This was my concern. Like, how appealing is candy? I don't know. Alright. Let's check the prices of my rides. This park is a bargain. Entry is cheap. Well, guess what? Not anymore. Now it's $1 for everybody and 50 cents for kids. All because you complained. I wish there were more rides. Well, I don't have a lot of money to deal with that, so... I really want to save this middle area for a coaster, man. Well, I kind of want to leave. Yeah, I kind of want to leave some space out of here for other rides and stuff. We're broke! Take a crazy $10,000 loan. I'm wild like that. Okay, well, there's some pathing there. We can adjust that later if we need to. Like I said, I just want to try some different stuff with the pathing today. Hopefully it'll give my park a different look than what I usually go for. 'Cause lately, like, all of my parks kind of look, they're starting to look a certain way because I've learned to build in a certain way, and now I'm like, okay, now I gotta be more creative, you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. How much are we charging for energy drinks? It doesn't matter, nobody's bought one yet. That's not good. Is this sign connected? Apparently not. Oh, great, got it. I clicked it. Like, oh, I didn't see this drink shop there because the advertisement wasn't connected. I didn't see that bright glowing light before, but now that you mention it, I guess it was there the whole time. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the next ride. I kind of want to build the Centrum because the Centrum is cool, man. The Centrum's really cool. This is a fun ride. We used to call it the Roundup, where I'm from. You just hang on to the wall and it spins around. It is a blast. Oh, it does fit like right in there, but there's not enough space for a queue. Where did it turns this way, right? Yeah, it lifts that way. I want you to see it like lifting. For sure. Don't have to go that crazy with it. Now the problem is, if I get a information kiosk with a priority queue, I'm gonna have to rebuild some of this shit. Centrum. It's a $6 ride, which is pretty cheap. Loop means it's just spinning around, by the way. There's gotta be... Hold on. I want to pick the right music here. I think this has to be a little bit more exciting than what music we have by default. Although it has to be vintage, right? So I don't know how exciting. Elder Skelters and older coasters, striped lapels and carousels. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And I don't expect this to break down anytime soon. But, I will, however, assign it to the same work roster that we're in. So yeah, it just spins around like this. And eventually it'll go sideways, which gives you like that gravity feeling that this ride's all about. The whole gimmick of this ride is that part. Oh god, this is gonna make me dizzy. Oh no. It's not spinning as fast as I thought it would, which kind of sketches me out, dude. Get that. I have an idea here. Again with this. Go with a blue. Alright, that should be ready to open. And Yeah, this one's high as well. Alright, well, if these old vintage pack rides, are really that stable, then we should keep them around. Why is there a wooden penguin? I don't know. Because there can be. Because I said so. Alright. Well, I don't need the favorites. Let's see. Just pull this. Do. I want some decoration. I got these cool, like, circusy towers. I wonder how those will do. How that will look. How's that look? That look out of place? Eh. I mean, that's what they gave me. Or I could use these little huts, but I don't know what these are supposed to be for. I think they're just there. You know? $77. What a steal. Just little prop buildings to make it look more busy. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. So all this space in the middle is kind of where I'm going to put my coaster. Obviously, it can go outside of that area, but how much is? I'm just curious. Just this is $14.40. All right, and then how much? How much to build on the thing? Build on station. Scenery. Go down. There should be a station thing. Why doesn't this attach automatically? That's my question. When you do build on station, it should... It should attach automatically. It's like really frustrating that it doesn't want to do that. I don't get why the game... Because if I click this, let's pause for a second. If I click build on station, it shouldn't let me leave the area of the station. Like, it should be locked into the station. That's how it's supposed to work. Maybe it just doesn't work that well. Which is why I never get my station buildings, dude. That's kind of why I wanted to just buy the pre-made one and then delete, like, the track and make my own track around it. Because I don't know. Is that even close? You know what I mean? Like, is this even working? Kinda looks like it wants to. And that might be as close as I can get it. It's like the doorway is off. But nothing else is off. And this, I just need another station piece for that. I mean, that's as good as I'm gonna get for my for the station. All right. Well, these letters are gonna have to get changed to whatever the name of the coaster is. But I'll leave them there just to remind myself. That's where the name should go. And it's a very, like, county fair look to some of this stuff, which is fine. And the whole thing is off. Can't even... I have to leave space for the entrance queue. That's gonna be rough. Because it's a coaster. Alright, well, we'll keep this, make sure that's off, right? So we're not wasting money. So all the money I get is gonna go into building this coaster, which is gonna take probably quite a while. I think I can increase the price of this. Omarome. Well, we're gonna change the name of it once it's built. We're doing the Vintage Pack Challenge today, Pretzel. We just have a couple shops to put down. I have a candy shop, and I don't think it's making any money. Like nobody's buying candy. Except for this guy, apparently. Give me all your gummy worms! I need my gummy worms! That's my impression of Pretzel ordering candy. You're welcome. Give me my gummy worms! I need gummy worms! We just have a hurricane, the loop-de-loop, and I just put down the Centrum, and I put down, we're gonna do like the Aces flight, the bobsled coaster, Aces Sky, whatever. Gonna build my own custom bobsled there. Not squeaky enough. I need my gummy worms! Is that what you sound like now? Do 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 do. Beat it poppity scoop doo. Skibby poppity bloop blue. I'm getting better at this game, Pretzel. I'm not like an expert like you, but I'm getting better at it. For sure. I'm trying to challenge myself with challenge mode. And keeping myself to like a certain set of rules here. So the rule is we can only use things from the vintage pack except for nature and lighting. Everything else has to be from the vintage pack. I do like I really do like the aesthetic of some of this stuff, but I'm not big on clowns. Clowns don't do it for me, dude. If there's not a mascot of a clown, then what's the point? You know? Planko's just doing it wrong. If I'm not constantly creeped out, then what's even the point of coming into this park? You know? I want to be scared for my life. Not because of the old rides, but because of just clowns. Do 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 do. Beep 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 do. Hey kids, it's me. I bet you thought that I was dead. You remember that? No. Underdog, you guys stop with these boomer references. Somebody just told me that, like, Billy Madison came out 20 years ago. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. That was 20 years ago? Why am I so old? Why does this keep happening? I've been feeling that way lately, dude. I just feel like time is flying by and I don't know what to do. How do I catch up? What am I supposed to do? Can't stay relevant. Can't do it. Mark this as my favorite so we can just save this for my cues. Tickets? Get your tickets here. No, I don't want to go on that ride. That ride looks too scary. Well, then get out of the park, lady. If you think the ride is too scary, then you need to go. Alright, I wish there were more rides. Well, guess what? I just added one. My mechanics have nothing to do. I might get a new janitor too, by the way. Thought about it. Got it. Thought about it and got one. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this kind of should be going completely sideways. That way people fall right out of it. And then you got one heck of a ride. Alright, nobody's talking about the price, so I guess I'll leave that one at 13. This one people think is cheap, so I'll go all the way to $11 now. Achieve a park balance bonus. Okay, whatever that means, sure. And what's the price of this one? Still only $7. Let's go up to $9. You gotta charge them the big monies. This is how we make money, right? Okay, so I have bratwurst and candy. And that's it. That's all I got right now. But I feel like eventually I'll be getting another food item. I mean, just have to decide what it is. Ice cream does feel like the right thing. But I kind of want to go out of the box. I mean, we can build ice cream anytime. How about gelato? That's sort of like ice cream. But not really. Gelato. Del Maria. Which means Maria likes gelatos. So I'm still kind of confused. Is it like shaved ice? It's like ice cream, but not? It's like frozen ice, but with cream? I don't get it. That's just ice cream. And then people are like, no, it's not ice cream. There's a difference. I'm like, okay, then what's the difference? And they're like, well, they're the same thing. Exactly. That's what I just said. Same shit. Do. Okay. The advertisement is connected. Save the game. And then we'll check my research and my budget. Because I do want to finish, or I at least want to start building this coaster. Kind of like my main goal. Information kiosk. There we go. Now my priority queues are going to be going. Now my priority queues are going to be going. Check my loans. I owe so much money. How are you supposed to make money in this game? Nobody wants to buy anything. I guess try to increase the price of milkshakes. That's the secret. Milkshakes are now $6, and you can't complain because I'm not changing it after that. $6. I'm thirsty after eating that big sausage. Wow, Sugar Emporium, what a deal. This is like $6 for candy. Energy drink, $5.50. That's my best offer. Did you get a gelato? How is it? Are you satisfied with your purchase, sir? Let's see. He spent $30. He came in with Wait, this guy came in with $191. He spent 30 of it. And apparently in the group they only have $7? I'm pretty sure that's not how math works, Planet Coaster. Listen, I'm terrible at math. I'll admit that right now. But, what? Where'd the rest of his money go? He didn't spend it on me. I didn't get the rest of that $191. Could have used it too. To like add one piece to my my coaster. That would literally be like equal to one like what do you call it? One track piece in my coaster. That's how much that would be worth. Probably not even. Although I'm not sure how expensive the bobsled type coaster is really going to be. I guess we're going to find out soon. My camera's doing that thing where it's like drifting all over the place again. And I don't know why. But if it could stop at any time, that would be cool. Okay. Well, none of this is breaking down. So, I guess that's a good thing. You think I can raise the price of the whole park itself? To like $2? And make children's tickets $1? I think I can do that. Yeah, so the bobsled coaster is really cool, man. Can't wait to try to build this. If I ever got enough money, then we could do it. But I'm broke, so I don't know what to tell you. I've increased the price of everything I can increase the price of without it being way overpriced. I don't want to spend any more money than I have to. And this is still not going to be here for 18 days. There's not going to be space for a priority queue on any of these rides. So I think I'm screwed. Unless I like push this back, but then I have to move all the scenery. I guess I could group and move things. That's just a hassle though. Should have planned better, underdog. Oh, I got a new challenge though. Achieve a monthly profit of $1,000. We haven't even reached that yet. Ensure that the average queue scenery is at least 90. This one's at 100. This one's at 80. I don't need anything else there. Shut up. That's a stupid challenge. What a stupid challenge. Get this challenge out of here. Also, get all those challenges out there. Give me a better challenge, bro. You're not even challenging me right. You think I can increase the price of this? People use it. Right? I guess they'll complain if it's too much. 50 cents isn't gonna be... Well, how's my popcorn doing? Probably not. Yeah, nobody buys popcorn in this game, dude. Popcorn sucks. Why does this not fit? Literally in the same space that was. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't get it. This is just costing me money. Do you think the Gumball, maybe the Gumball Machine? Let's try a Gumball Machine. Maybe. They really don't like being in this spot, though. I don't know if this is worth the $100 to find out if we can sell gumballs or not. Alright. Probably just because I'm broke, right? Well, how much are these? These are only 100. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh boy. We're slipping, we're slot. Yeah, the camera's on drugs now. The vintage claw. Well, because I know people are using it. I know people are using this one. So I guess copying that is fine. I mean, popcorn's cool, but if nobody's using it, then it's just a hole in my pocket, and that we don't want that. Unfortunately, I don't know how much advertisement can really help you with stuff like that. Don't I have to add this to the mark roster too? Yeah, I think so. Mm-hmm. Okay. I have to 2 days until that's ready. I have to check my stamp. Making sure everybody is in the right place. Okay. Let's fast forward for a little bit. The information kiosk is now available. So, how much? I mean, that's the only way we're gonna drive a profit in this game, really. ATM, claw. I should have an information kiosk. There we go. Look at this one. Like an old. What the hell is this? Design. Why is it built like that? This one's kind of wacky too. Guess you can't miss it though. Jeez. $9.40. What's the cheapest one? $4.71. Guess we'll go with that one, even though it's not exciting. It's cheaper. I just need to make $400 instantly. There's only one way I know how to do that. To do the price trick, where you make your park free for like 1 day. Now we look at the bottom left, and it should make some sort of profit here. It's worked every time, so it should work. Not really going up that high. I went in the positive, but not for long enough. What am I spending money on? Just the loans? I mean, my research is going to be done, and I don't ever have to research anything after that. This is rough. I mean, there. That was my solution. We can sell the coaster because we're gonna have to rebuild it anyway. Now, where do I put this information kiosk? Because it has to be near the front of the park. Like as soon as you walk in. I can squeeze it. Squeeze it right here. Okay. Alright. So what we have to do is the same thing we always do. But this time, it's gonna be a struggle. Because I kind of already built the Kiosk. And I definitely can't do anything with this. But we might be able to do something here. Let's just move the whole thing. This is gonna suck. Because there's like no room for anything. I think the priority queue. Like, that's not gonna. Not gonna save anyone anytime ever. I don't know. I don't feel great about this. I really don't. Because I know it's gonna not be good. What are we going with? The vinyl one, because it's bright colored, I guess. And a lot of the vintage pack stuff is bright colored. This looks like ass. I should just drag the whole ride back. I really should. I kind of don't want to, though. I just want this to work. Might have to... Well... I might just have to redo this part. Huh? I think I fixed it. That might be it. Let's try. That's a really short priority queue. Definitely can't sell it for $10 either. Bring it down to like 7. It's so dumb. That saves you no time. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'm worried about like adding too much decoration here. 'Cause might have to move this stuff again. Let's see if it remembers what I did. Nope. Okay. I don't think this thing has a front. I think it's the same all around. All right. Well. That's that. We're gonna wait to put rocks in the middle, because, like I said, I might have to move this whole queue around. People aren't gonna buy a priority pass just for one ride, though, so we literally have to do the same thing over here. which is gonna suck, because that means I probably have to delete this whole gelato. Which means I actually don't need you anymore. So, I'm sorry, but I have to fire you. Get out of here, Juliet. It looks cool. I mean, it's pretty basic right now. Pretty basic park. Not really sure how I'm gonna do this queue either. Like, I know what I have. I'm in crippling debt. There we go. Spending my budget on this priority pass. I mean, it's like, how much time does this really save you? That's the problem. I think this is a tricky thing to do. I think doing pathing and having it all work out is a really complicated thing to do in Planet Coaster. Because if everybody buys a priority pass, right, this line will fill up in 2 seconds. I mean, it's only $7 too, so that's my best offer right there. Can't get one for the middle ride, probably don't need one for the middle ride. Multiple thefts reported. Have to get another security guard. What are people stealing? Bratwurst? I don't think making my park free worked. I'm gonna bring it back to $2. Do 210. 10-cent increase. And we'll save the game. Because that's getting to the priority pass stage is a pretty big deal. Really don't see myself needing to unlock anything else. Besides maybe balloons. I guess we could try to sell some balloons, because I know balloons are a really popular item. Plus, balloons feel vintage. You know, when you're a kid, you go get a balloon. Alright, well, I guess we'll just sit here and fast forward and hope for the best. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go pee. Alright, well, not really making as much money as I need to be making. I don't know what to do besides paying off this loan. And I'm in this loan for 15 months, which doesn't even... That doesn't even make sense. $15 months? Is there a way I can, like... I don't know, this building doesn't scream what it needs to scream. Can I just paint this part of the wall? Thank you. Just feels weird to have an information kiosk that's not like bright pink. That's the color of the thing. Yeah, I do want to build a bobsled coaster, but I mean, it's challenge mode and we don't exactly have the cash to do it. And I'm hoping that eventually this priority pass thing will help me. But I'm not sure it will. There we go, that feels better. It stands out just a little bit more so I'll know what it is. I'll probably forget about it. Oh no, I lost. There's a 55% chance of winning, that's pretty good. Those claw machines are never that high. There's never that much of a chance. Let's try to raise this up to $14. Oh, and it just broke down. That's okay. When those people come back, it'll be expensive. I wish I had that priority pass. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do wish that, don't you? That's what we want them to think, that they need it in order to cut the long line. But really, you still have to wait. That's how they trick. That's how we trick these people to thinking something, into thinking they need something that they don't actually need. Raise this to 1070. I don't know. It was supposed to be 1050, but the numbers freaked out when I clicked on it. 1050. There we go. Alright. Increased prices. Please help me. Thank you. I can't really raise the price of the priority pass without adding like another ride or something. Or that coaster. There's the balloons. I wonder if I put down balloons if there we go. My $10,000 loan has been cleared. I wonder if I put down balloons if people will buy them like immediately. Kind of curious. Because gelato didn't seem to do it, but that may have been just the positioning of the gelato, because it was like back here. I feel like people aren't going to walk out of their way just to get food. Because usually it's the rides that are attracting guests to a certain area, so... Like, yeah, the entrance is here, so I guess having the food place there wasn't terrible, but I think it's just too early to be putting food all over the place. But I think if I put a balloon stand over here, it might do okay. Or in the middle back here. And then that way we drive traffic through this part of the path. Where are gift shops under? Look at this one with the actual balloon on it. That's neat. That thing flies up too. The hot air balloon. I mean, that's kind of out there, man. What is this? Vintage amusements. Oh, there's your Cardet, which is French for arcade. What? Why doesn't it not just say arcade? Popcorn's in there, dude. There's the popcorn. We found the popcorn. The popcorn that nobody wants to eat. Here's the first aid that we never place down because it's never needed. Shops. Oh, gift shops. There we go. Do we want to sell some hats? There should be vintage hats, right? This is $7.50. How much is this one? $7.90. Look at it fly off. See, that's really neat, but I feel like I don't want it doing that, though. So I might just sell hats. But I think balloons will sell better. Alright. Pause. Hello, lady. We're selling all the colors. Megan. Of course, her name is Megan. Now, how much advertisement do you really need to sell a balloon to people? Also, what is the price? $9? For something that's just gonna pop and you're gonna let go of and it's gonna be gone forever? It's a terrible deal. It's a terrible deal, dude. That is 100% not worth it. At all, whatsoever. Can't even lie to me and say that's worth it. So that has to make profit. Everybody loves balloons. Plus I needed something in between there anyway. Alright, we're just keeping that there forever. Balloons! And hopefully it makes some sort of profit. And we just completed our challenge. So now we check the research. I'm not gonna make another thing here. I don't need any of those. Don't think I'll ever need just a memento. Don't think I'm gonna have coffee. Probably not gonna have a train ride. But I'll unlock it. And then we can pay off this loan, take out a 10,000, and pause. And now, how the heck are we gonna do this? Okay, so I need to have this parallel. I'm building this coaster. I don't care if it costs me everything. Space, man, for the queue. The queue is the problem. 'Cause I know I'm gonna need a long queue for a coaster. How much was that? How much was that station? There's no way to know. Unless I go back to it. Build on station. It was a lot, because it's down there on scenery. There might be a cheaper one. I don't think so, though. This is the cheaper one. This looks like doo-doo. I don't know what this is for, but it is pretty bad. This is for a different type of coaster, I believe. But this looks like it was made for this. Different ones are made for different coasters, so. Oh, we do have another station. This was 2,000. I do like the look of this one. Well, yeah, that's a nice look. And then this one I think was made for this coaster. Or not, sorry. Yeah, this building. Looks like it was made for this coaster specifically. It's got that clown look to it still. I mean, that's pretty close. Almost perfect. I don't think I'm gonna get it any better than it is right there. See, that's already costing me 2,000. But it might be worth it. Because I never have station shells, you know? Never get to have station shells, because they always cost too much, and they're hard to build, like, it's really hard to build custom ones. This is a, old style bobsled coaster. We're gonna try to turn it and get the chain lift right away at 4 miles per hour. That's gonna be pretty steep. I might move that pathing there. Because I don't even think we'll need that. Which means I can probably move this back. Because I don't exactly need a... There we go. That's better. I don't think we need to go huge for these. Where's the blueprint on the other? Where's the other one? I just want to see how high this coaster goes. Because I don't feel like it has a big drop. Yeah, it's really not a big drop. At all. Because you just twist around. And that's like... And then you can get like a second hill. And that's kind of what it's known for. So I don't need it to be this high at all. It can be like half of this height. Because it's not about speed. It's about getting up and then doing your twisty part. Which, bobsled half pipe. There you go. I'm kind of interested to see how the banking's gonna work. Never tried this before. So this one, that you're going over the edge. She's just dead. You're dead now. I'm hoping that gets fixed. Should, right? It shouldn't be like that. Ooh. Okay, so there's like a minimum height to this. Jeez. It's a bit weird. Do kind of love it though. God. Yeah, these coasters are cool, man. Oh yeah, it does fix the wood. Alright, so as long as we're not like chopping my head off, I think we'll be okay. The testing results are going to be really interesting too. Before we even test this, hold on. This is going to be a super fun coaster to test. I can't wait. I'm excited. I hope everybody else watching is excited too, because these like toboggan style sled coasters are just so cool and so rare. There's like only a handful of these in real life. We need music for this. Vintage. Nah. Okay. Oh. Holy, okay, that's... It feels like it's out of control. I don't know how that happened. It feels so fast, dude. What the heck? There's like a certain point, I don't know where it is. I don't think it, I think we're supposed to like gradually go down. Yeah, this might require a little bit of See, I think this is dropping too steep. I think that's what the issue is. But it kind of has. Oh, it needs to be 45. What if? What is that? Oh, that's between wood and... Why is this not letting me bank? There we go. I mean, turning into itself is kind of what these are made for. Oh, yeah, I don't know. What am I doing? Screwed this whole thing up. Can we go up on this? Can I do like an aerial in this thing? I totally can. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I can transfer. Oh man, there's so many options. Oh, I'm so excited. Sorry. You can do like an air hill on wood and then go back to the free turns, or you could just do a free hill in this wood. I like that it can just kind of do whatever it wants to do. Oh, that's so cool. I think when it's straight, it can't bank. And that's what's making the build weird for me. Like, I'm so used to being able to bank. It just makes the whole build really different than what I might be used to. Oh god. Alright, my camera's going out of control. I'm gonna save the game. I'm not risking another crash, dude. Last time this happened, the whole game crashed. Hold on, let me reset my controller. It should be charging. The good news is we get to test this, baby. Let me just fast forward to the night really quick. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, let's test this thing, shall we? Now this coaster is so different than anything else I've ever built, because this is kind of like free momentum. It's all about those turns and where it's gonna go. I'm just like setting it free. It feels like you're gonna go over the edge, which I guess is the fun of the coaster. I can't wait to see what the ratings are gonna be. Does that make it scary? Because that would scare me. It feels so fun though. Man, these are like super fun to ride. The thing is, like, you have to build these so it feels like you're gonna go over, but then you don't. So I need to watch it on the turn. Because it, like, there was one point where it kind of fell. Like, right before the edge. I feel like maybe if I bank it more, it'll be okay. But there might, you know. It might be alright. Well, that would be me out of money. I have to go back to the station. Like, these aren't supposed to be super long, so actually, this should be turning. Back that way. Does look pretty cool though. Doop 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 boop boop. Was this worth the $10,000 loan? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so that first turn, that first section feels perfect. I don't have to adjust that too much. Now this second part, that feels a little bit wobbly, but I mean that's what it is, right? Yeah. Okay. It takes a lot to transfer back. Like, if I want to go back to where I was, this still has a lot of speed, too. I like that it goes down and then back up, like, while sliding. That's kind of interesting to me. Feels like it loses a lot of speed, though. That might be okay. Mm-hmm. Because it's going down after this point, anyway. Can't make it shorter than 39. I guess it's locked at that length because that's the length of the car. I should probably start from the exit here. Okay. I might have to add a brake there, but here we go. The track is complete. Now what we're testing for is speed and how it feels around the corners and then the brake. If it gets too crazy, that's a problem. Yeah, we definitely need to expand that brake section. Don't even show me the numbers. I don't want to see them. Don't even want to see them. Yeah, this should be a brake. Okay. Now show me the numbers. I like that it kind of goes up into this bobsled part. Fours, huh? That's pretty low. I think these are supposed to be General coasters, though. But it's not a green number, right? I mean, that might be good enough, though. Move the entrance for a second. Tried to line that up perfectly. I don't think it's gonna work though. So we know I'm gonna have to make a priority queue. I already know I'm gonna have to do that. Huh? No. Stop. This is really pushing the limits. I know where I want my entrance. Question is, can I get the priority queue? Enable. Oh boy. Yeah, and, there's no room. There's no room. Holy cow. Tell me that's gonna work. Ace's Sky. What does Umarome actually mean? Before we delete all that. Umarome. I don't think it means anything. It's French. Commune? Commune? Like, it's another word for attraction? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Umarome. That queue is a disaster, but it might work. If it works, I'll be happy. There's no room to like add decoration, but hopefully the station counts, you know? All I can do is hope that the station counts for the queue. And it should. I have to like click the... Yeah, 86. Okay, yeah, it looks like the building is counting, which is great. Which means I only have to add like tiny little things to it. What the hell? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me just add some white to this. Flowers are always nice. Like, no space for anything in here, dude. Do 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 do. There we go. There's some decorations for the queue. Just a couple trees and flowers and things. And we'll see what people think of this. The park entry is free, is cheap, and Ace's Sky is cheap. Let's make it $11.50. I'm not sure about the name of Ace's Sky. I think that's like the default name. Not sure how I feel about that. But we'll ride it again in 2 seconds. Let me just... Yeah, this is going to be like the most popular ride for a while. This is technically the only coaster. It's the only coaster that we have, and then the next coaster we're building is a Zephyrus, which is like just a plain classic coaster. Do 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 do. Okay. Think all we need for now, and then obviously I'll add more decoration around it, but for the queue and the front of the coaster, we're good to go. Let's ride this baby one more time. This is such a fun coaster. I like these a lot. Going up into the free turn is such a unique thing. Yeah, this one's really cool. Feels pretty fast too. So, we missed like the first half of that. There we go. Whee! Alright, well, that coaster is done, and it's there. And if I can ever think of a good name for it, we'll replace these letters with whatever the name of it's gonna be. I think we can replace that gelato thing now. I never should have moved this. Never should have moved it. Sorry. It's back though. We saved it. I just wasn't making money. And I needed something that would make me money. And now the coaster will make me rich, hopefully. Okay. And then I add this to the work roster. Even though I don't think this will ever break down either. We've had like one breakdown through the whole time we've been streaming today. I think it's just because these DLC rides are all like high maintenance. Which is the opposite of what that word means. High maintenance usually means you have to work more. Or I guess the reliability is high. That's more accurate. I want to see more balloons. More balloons means more money. People should be buying balloons. And now they think the priority pass is cheap, so we're gonna raise it to $8.50 for now. I can probably adjust that later. And we're gonna make the park $2.50 to get in, $1.50 for kids. And we're gonna try to copy the staff building and put another staff building back this way, because I think we're gonna build out this way first. Why is this queue does feel really dark randomly? Guess that's okay though. Whatever. Cause I picked crappy queue lights for the park. I have to redo this queue as well. I almost forgot. I almost forgot that we made this all a disaster. Simmer, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. We are playing Planet Coaster with the Vintage Pack DLC. Ram Ranch. I mean, thank you for the ranch. You guys want to ride the Omaromi? The Ace of Sky ride? For all the people that just got here? Hold on. Get it started. So this is an old style bobsled coaster that I made today. Just such a really cool, unique type of coaster. I'm so glad they added these. It was fun to build. The track is free. You just slide around. That's the whole point of it. It's really cool. Let gravity control you. Gravity and momentum. Like physics or something. Anyway. So there you go, yeah. As soon as it goes into these big banking turns, it can't fly out because it's got like these protective corners here. But it definitely is kind of sketchy around this section. I might have made this section a little bit too steep, as you can tell. Just a little bit, but that's part of the fun, I guess. That's part of the fun. Also, we have a loop-de-loop, which is like a carnival ride that just loops around. And then a hurricane. And a centrum, which you just hang on to these bars and it spins you around. Then it goes sideways and you hope that you don't fall out. All the vintage pack stuff is really cool. I like the feeling of I don't know, just like that classic amusement park feel that it gives you. Oh yeah, you can ride all the rides. Not only can you ride the rides, you've got all kinds of different cameras. Got cinematic cameras. You got orbiting cameras. You got first-person camera. Got all kinds of stuff. You can see what it does. You got free camera. Oldies but goodies. Yeah, there you go. That's a better way of saying it, I guess. Sorry, I was in follower only mode. We had a very not good person in chat, so I just had to tone things down. Had to be in control. Hurricane is broken down? We have a mechanic. He's on his way. That's just part of the game. Thank you so much, Simmer. I'll try to give you a shout out. We'll see if it works. She was playing The Sims, which I played a lot of. I'm not big on Sims 4, though. I feel like Sims 4 feels weird compared to the rest of them. I feel like Sims 3 is the best. That's just my opinion, though. But I hope you were enjoying Sims 4. Sims 4 has, like, a million DLCs, though. So, I mean, more content is better content, right? You love it for building? Oh yeah, the building's better. The building in Sim 4 is obviously better. I just feel like Sims 3 all around is... I don't know. I prefer it to the other one. I might use this instead of... might use this archway instead of the light. Oh no. Oh no! Why is it angled? I can fix this. Not the end of the world. Just gonna take longer than it should. So how long? Oh god, it's still leaning backwards. How long did you take dance for? Did you say? I'm sorry that I forgot. I know it was a long time. I'm just curious how long you did it. Oh. Because I've been doing karate for 15 years. I kind of haven't, I mean, I've been doing like solo katas, but I haven't been to the dojo in like a year, obviously. It's not socially distant to karate chop people in the neck. Yeah, I'm second degree black in Waikiru. So that's like, it's somewhat similar. It really is. After doing karate for so long, I realized that it's, I mean, at the base of it, it's self-defense, but then once you get more into it, it becomes more about repetition and choreography. So it literally is kind of like dance. Like a kata is the same as doing a dance number. It's literally the same thing. Actually the same. Like you're doing moves, right? In a certain order, and you have to keep repeating that to remember it. Like if you were gonna remember a dance recital, the same steps you would take to remember how to do, you know, Senshin or, you know, Naruto or whatever the other kata is. Okay, I think that looks better than the light. Yeah, because I have the archway on this one, so we'll have the archway for this one. That way you can see where the entrance to, so like you'll know that's where the entrance is better. We don't have a hotel game. We need another security guard. Ugh. Why are people stealing stuff? I know. I was watching you play Roller Coaster Tycoon, where you were struggling to get your coaster to work. I was there. I remember. It's the same, essentially. There's just Planet Coaster just gives you way more options. But it's essentially the same idea. This is challenge mode, so it gives you like a goal to achieve, and then you do it, and it gives you money, and you can like you can research new rides and stuff, but we don't really have to do that because most of the DLC stuff is unlocked by default. I don't think we'll be using any of these coasters. Although, I guess a mouse hunt might be okay if we ever get to that, but we probably won't today. Maybe I just need more cameras. If you're gonna get these games, get them now. They're super cheap. There's a whole Humble Bundle. Get them now. I think Surviving Mars is also, like, completely free on Epic right now. Like, get the simulation games, go. Get them. Do it. Don't consider it. Do it. Spend all your money. Do it. Throw your money down the drain. Do it. It's worth it. At least for Planet Coaster. Planet Coaster is 100% worth it. Yeah, they're all on sale. Humble Bundle and Epic Store are the places you should be looking. Like, there's a dev sale for both Paradox and Frontier at the same time, which is kind of crazy. Animal Crossing? No, you don't need that. No, that's going to take up too much of your life, and then you won't be able to build coasters, because I don't think you can make coasters in Animal Crossing, although they'll probably add that eventually, so. It's only a matter of time. I don't have a Nintendo Switch. Stop talking about it. It makes me jealous and makes me want one, and I don't have one. And I really want one. I don't have one, I don't want one. Everyone else has one, and I don't. Everyone says, haha, I have a Switch and you don't. I'm like, ooh. Oh, I don't think Animal Crossing's the game I would get. I would probably get Pokemon Sword and Shield, and then I would get, what is that? What was that Platinum game called? I forget. Astral Chain. There we go. Aha! My brain is working! Sort of. Halfway. I will get Astral Chain. That game is amazing. Also, Platinum Games. The end. End of that discussion. I think Platinum might be, like, it. If we all had favorite game developers, or, I guess, game publishers, they're up there for me, for sure. I guess, I hate saying NRS, but, I mean, Mortal Kombat is so damn good. I just hate some of the people that work there. But, yeah. Frontier and Paradox, for sure. I mean, City Skylines, it's just too good. And now Planet Coaster, I'm loving it. And soon we'll be playing Prison Architect on stream. Oh my god. So many simulation games. I can't believe what is about to happen on my stream. I'm gonna stop doing that voice because I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. I have to redecorate this queue while we wait for more money to come trickling in. That coaster should help out a lot though. Even though the excitement rating's not like super high, it should still be like my most popular ride. Coasters that's just kind of how they are. Alright. What's the Q rating on this one now? 92? Yeah, we're so close to 100%. It doesn't have to be 100%, but... I mean, if it's not, then what are we even doing, really? Also, Simmer, I'm sorry if I talk too much. I feel like I talk really fast, but... only because I have ADHD and I can't control myself, and sometimes I talk really fast. So I apologize. But I never say anything important, so it's okay. Where'd my light go? What? Oh, it's under scenery. I keep forgetting that this is not... this is like a separate thing. Okay, we have that tree there. Need to pay attention where these trees are. Oh? Did we get something in the corner there? I guess we could try. And there goes my monies. Still paying off the loan. That's why. Ace's Sky has a great looking queue. Just kicked everybody off the ride, dude. Oh my god. I think these people are stuck. I don't know if the ride broke down or what. But these people got stuck here. Let's just... can I get a group of them? They all walking in place? Get the ones that are walking in place. Ah! Eh? Yeah, I think the ride just broke down and they all like exited the queue at once. That's kind of what happened there. Oh, there's a line for the candy. What is this? What did you just get? What are you doing? Oh, it's like a little. They're like, it's like jelly beans, and she's like, look at this lady. Calm down. I've never seen anyone eat candy like that before. She's just shoving the whole bag in her mouth. Learn how to eat. Pick and mix. You can pick your own candy. You can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friends. You know? I feel like that's from something. I don't know. Sorry. Do we have another copy of this? Somebody said to add smoothie. I said we would do that eventually. I guess we'll have a smoothie place over here, because gelato counts as food, right? Okay, so we'll put that there once we have the money for it. And I think we'll save the game and go into fast forward. Also, if anybody hasn't joined the Discord, please. I need friends. Please. I'm so lonely. No, I'm not joking. The funny thing is, I'm not. It's kind of been stuck inside my house for like a year. I can't do it anymore. Start like banging at the window. Let me out! Can I get like a... If I go into cinematic mode, I think it kicks me out of fast forward. Oh no, it doesn't. The cinematic mode is terrible for this type of coaster. You can't even see the car going through it. Which I guess is the whole point. I think, besides the fact that having them, free around the corners, besides that being like the coolest thing ever, the fact that you can just transition to like a normal wooden coaster whenever you want to, and then back is, oh my gosh, it's amazing. It leads to so much possibility and like opportunity to do interesting layouts for coasters. Because there's another one it's not like this, but it's built in the same kind of idea. It's called the Cascade, and it's like a it's a steel coaster that can become like a boat ride. And I don't know if I have it unlocked, but It's it's in the game. And it's like you transfer from a steel coaster to a boat ride, and like certain sections are just water, and you can transfer from like doing the coaster part to the water ride, and that's kind of what this reminds me of just a little bit when I was building it. Um, I think the hardest part about this is getting these turns. Like this one kind of is a little bit steep. Getting them not to be super steep, because it's like you want it to be, exciting. I guess I'm just so used to doing like normal style coasters, and this is so unique. So I wasn't used to it because I feel like this should be evened out and then just do another loop, but I'm afraid that'll be too slow. I'm afraid of like losing speed. So that's not good either. That's kind of why I had it like this. I was like, well, we need to make it, it has to connect back to the station here. Kind of broke still. How much was this, 450? Okay. This still has a month. Uh, 45 months remaining. That's insane. That's so long. That's such a long time. 45 months. Was that like 3 years? I can't do math. Sounds like a long time though. Mm-hmm. Maybe I can. I'm trying to think. Maybe I can increase the price of this. Information is the place the advertisement talked about. I guess we'll try it out. That's like the stupidest review I've ever gotten about anything ever. Tell me about the price. What do you think about the price of this? I'll increase it by 50 cents. We'll have to see, like, overall thoughts here. The 80% of the guests are happy. The Hurricane is so expensive. Really? I didn't think it was. At $12, that's too much? Bring it down to 11. We'll wait and see. Apparently there's a price limit on this one. This one's at 14 and nobody's complaining. So let's go $15. And we'll check the Centrum. Nobody's talking about the Centrum price either. $11.50. Yeah. Why is my coaster broken down, dude? I'm gonna have to start a new work roster back here. Okay, so what do we want to do on the right side? There's there's not much left. I have like one track ride, one coaster. Oh, hold on. Undo. Pause. Let's just look. I still have to do round the world and the test flight. So I still have 2 more rides. Plus 1 coaster and 1 track ride. Wait, is the track ride under World's Fair? Polarity? Polarity was just a free update, maybe? I didn't see it listed there. I want to have this, though. This is just a people mover. It's like a Disney, it's like a tour ride thing, which I guess I'll have in the back of the park or something. But yeah, this park's not going to be overall too big. And I think I'll go with I think I'm just putting like water in the middle here to fill out that blank space or something. And so I'll have to decide, do we want the test flight over here or the other one? Round the World is like a kind of county fair version of a Ferris wheel, sort of. You got these little egg-shaped things that you sit in, and they can actually completely flip around as you turn on there. So that's just what that is. Guess it doesn't matter which side of the map this goes on. Around the world. Okay. I guess for now we'll just call it right side so I know where it is. Yeah, I guess, okay. I'll put the decoration in the middle now. I was just gonna do a bunch of rocks. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ta-da! Let's see, this one's at 61. How the hell did I have it so high before? I don't know. I didn't get rid of much. Did I? I don't think so. Oh well. Mm-hmm. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the middle. Maybe nothing. I'll just have some blank empty space. Put some trees or something. Balloons. If I sell the balloons for cheap, maybe more people will buy them. But then again, they're like $9 each, so I kind of need that profit that I have right now. Alright, well this is fixed. This is at $12.50. Nobody's complaining about the price, so $13.50. Let's see. Yeah, I guess $11 might be the max, because every time I raise it, they complain. And then people are only complaining about the queue length, because it takes too long to get through that ride. And then people think this is too expensive at $11.50. Maybe $11 is the magic number for these DLC rides. But this one's at 15, so I don't get how that one's so much better than the other two. I feel like out of those three, the Centrum is personally my favorite. And the one I'll probably be using in more parks. Like, I guess Loop-de-Loop is nice because it's a small footprint and takes up, like, almost no space in a park. And it's kind of just, you know, if you need an extra ride, there you go. But the Hurricane, like, there's just a better version of this already in the game. So, I'll probably never use it again. Like, why would I, really? There's other rides that are better. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I just completed like all my challenges at the same time. Alright, the mouse hunt is done. Now I don't think I need anything else. Pretty sure that's it. Yeah. Because everything else we already have. Oh. Smoothies. We're gonna have some smoothies out here. Maybe over here. That's milkshake, right? Okay. So... Actually, we need another... Instead of a drink, we need a third food place. Because we have candy, bratwurst, and then we need like a third one. Because I usually do 3. Well, I guess gelato counts as food. I keep forgetting that we have this. But that feels like too close to ice, too close to like a milkshake, doesn't it? Like having milkshakes and ice cream and gelato. I want a solid food, man. What about chow mein? I just had lo mein the other day. It was really good. And then I had pad thai. I ate a lot of noodles. I just realized that. I have come to the realization that I eat a lot of noodles. About a vintage chow mein place. And then we'll find out how popular chow mein is.
Chow mein chow.
Chow mein chow. You can have gluten-free chow mein. I didn't even know that was a thing. $8. Between $8 and $10. There's already a line for it immediately. You know what? I just realized too is the person over here is gonna have to be on a separate work roster. Who the hell are you? That's not who I clicked on. Alright, pause. Clicked on this guy. Who's this guy? You don't even work over here and get out of here. I guess, well, now you do. Nothing wrong with having an extra vendor. I just saw another one go in there. I think alright, let me, hold on. I think my vendors are just going wherever they want to, which is not what they're supposed to do. I need 2 on the right side and everyone else in the entrance. Okay, that's what it is. And then we'll give them all promotions. Which means $90 pay. Yeah, they're going on the roller coaster. That would be funny if they could do that on their time off. They should add that as a feature. You just see him like standing in the queue. What are you doing? Yeah. I might have trained somebody too much there. You can't undo the training, so... Oh well. Guess he'll be overqualified for the job. Which pretty much everyone that works at an amusement park is. Everybody's overqualified. That's what you would do if you worked here. You would just take your time off and go on the rides instead of doing your job. Well then, I would fire you! Is that what you want? 'Cause that's what's gonna happen. You're making sure the people on the rides are safe. I don't think that's a job. Unfortunately. Should be. You would think it would be. I worked at an amusement park and nobody did that. Nobody did that, which now makes me question how safe was it really? You're an overachiever? Oh, okay. Well then. That's acceptable. That makes sense to me. Alright, you're rehired. Yeah. Alright, so we got vintage chow mein, milkshakes, bratwursts, candy, energy drinks, gelato. I'm gonna add this. I will add smoothies at one point. If we add stuff over here without a ride, I mean, are all my loans paid off? If we pay off my loans, I can add that final ride today. Yep. Okay. Then we have enough, because these rides are really cheap. All the DLC rides are really cheap. This one's like $1,500. I don't know if I'm gonna need a priority queue for this. But then again, I said that for the other ride, and I did, so... We'll just make the queue longer than it needs to be on purpose. God, the default curving is so bad. Alright, well the point is to get that to have priority queue. I think this is Theories of an Elder Heart. Owner of a lonely heart. Like, what? What does that mean? To enable the priority pass. And then see if we can get it to not be poopy. That still looks pretty shit. I don't know if there's a way to get them to look that great. Functional, maybe. Looking good? I don't know. I don't know about that. Pathing is the hardest thing to do, though. So, if I'm gonna screw up on anything, I would prefer it to be that. Alright, this should be open, and then I'll just add this to the right side of the park, which means we're gonna need a janitor for this section, a mechanic, and a security guard. And then I'll just assign all those people to work in this area. Okay. Janitors. Let's just do a quick overhaul. $70 for all of them. Equal pay, equal opportunity. All these have $90. Mechanics could probably go up to $155 for now. Security guards. We have 3. There's like 2 in each section right now. We have 4 of them. $85. And I think that should be good. And then we'll just save the game. And that'll be the stream today, guys. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks to all the new follows. Thanks to Simmer for that raid. I really appreciate that. We're going to host my friend Just Chadley. Tell him I said, hey, what's up? And we'll probably finish this park next time I play Planet Coaster. Because there's not too much more to do with the vintage pack. But there is another coaster. So we'll be building another coaster next time. And then tomorrow, I'm streaming another game. So if you come back tomorrow, I'll be playing something different. Thanks, guys. Goodbye forever.